Thy tongue.
Night rain these balls into your mouth.
Yeah, don't pull Odin did. He got me flagged in the first 30 seconds because of what he said.
Ball. It's already been 30 seconds.
No, it hasn't. It's been 11.
Ball.
Odin, hold thy tongue. I don't need you sniffing toes, okay? And calling kids words.
Huh?
I said hold thy tongue. I don't need you sniffing toes and calling kids words.
Grr.
Are you ready?
Where is... Wait. What? He...
Ha? Or grr?
No, the he. What? No, it's Clash Royale, isn't it? There we go. I think I had it named. I had it named something very specific. Okay, things have been done. I didn't want to boot upstream. I've added more seeds. I needed to grow slime for slime balls, spider for string. It's running out of redstone. Needed some wood, dirt, water, and fire. That was making clay and sand to make glass, and then netherite, growing that as well. Started up automation. I moved the pattern grids.
Where are you?
Made a pattern grid, moved the crafting grid, autocraft generator. With the autocrafting, I've now upped my space up to 4 mil for now. And then a netherite autocrafter for a whole bunch of things to autocraft. And then this is how I know how to make it work with refined storage on making the infusing factories. I have to feed it slot A and slot B. Basically call it input and extra. And I can't have it feed directly into the autocrafter because it'll try to feed it directly into the input slot. So I have to separate it with a barrel and then feed it from the barrel, and it'll only take extra, and it puts it in this, and then the top, and then it sucks it out. The modular router
I hate this.
is set up this distributor module. Instead of having piping feeding in and like an importer on all of these,
did you say
instead,
Withers? Isn't Withers big natural?
this modular router is able to suck everything up with this, and then send it out. It's sending it into the interface.
On you, we're not friends.
And then the interface is connected to the cable, which then feeds it back into the system. And then I've made so that I made another netherite furnace so that the netherite, or that I can insta-cook these patterns, glass, steel.
My minor friend.
This only does a stack at a time, and right now I don't know how to make it take more than just one stack at a time, and so it was just taking this slot, and then when it would take again from this slot. It was never taking for the others. So I set up this importer with stack and speed upgrades for it to actually take from all of these. It was the only one that was having an issue with that. Enriching.
Why is there always two here?
Because I need to enrich more stuff that auto feeds off of the recipes that are here, and I have the recipes here, and so from the beginning of the step to the end of the step, every single recipe should be made to be able to make these processors, to which I was making storage parts. There's definitely more I need to set up for auto crafting.
Got some places to look.
But that's all that I got set up for now in this regard. And this is still feeding into the system. At 221 right now. And then I set up the modular at this chest as well. So when ore is taken from ore all the way to the end of the processing statement, this chest then feeds. I had this router take it, so it gets fed into the system automatically. I had to make a soul extractor to make those slime seeds, so I had to make a machine upgrade, a soul extractor. I set it up for some power here, made some soul jars. Ran out of soul jars, had to go to the nether and get some more soulium and soul dust and smelt the cobbled soulstone. Finished making the fissile fuel, so made a dissolution chamber that then takes the sulfuric acid been growing fluorite, so I filled this chest with fluorite. This then turns it into hydrofluoric acid, and the uranium that's being made, making uranium oxide, then another chemical infuser that makes it uranium hexafluoride, to which then gets pumped into the isotopic centrifuge, which then makes the fissile fuel. That, yeah,
Yeah,
that was all the stuff that I did. Now, I need to pump this fissile fuel into the nuke, but I have to make the nuke.
Oh,
The fission reactor. That dog. Tell Pickles he's gonna lose his skin. Steel and lead.
Fuck. Well, maybe I can still cook this man. I gotta remember how to play dice. Guys, help me. I need to play Farkle. Guys, please.
What do I do?
Lord, what do I do?
What do I do?
Oh no!
Risk it for the biscuit.
What do I do?
Oh no. Oh no. Actually, you know what? Just give up.
I just blow up his ass. True.
Yeah. I want to win my money back. Okay, I need to read these. There we go. That's more like it, baby.
So the smallest reactor is a 3x4x3. Yeah. I'd rather do reactor glass. I like seeing inside of it. Same thing with this induction matrix. Does this thing take structural glass? Structure or reactor glass? Yeah, I want to see inside of it. Enriched iron and lead ingots. Well, structural glass is just steel. Ate all that food already? Wow. Structural glass is cheaper. Definitely. I don't know how many I need.
What the what?
You Okay.
nearly killed it, and it killed me with Wither. I hate Wither. Why is that in the game?
Nice.
Such a stupid debuff, man. You're full health and you get withered. Good luck. You're not gonna live.
Hmm? What is she saying? What is she saying? That statement doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know how this works. So you have
Carl
the
has spawned.
the fissile fuel assembly. Wait, they nerfed it? Why? They buffed the boiler? Wait a minute. Wait, no. This is different. This is not the fusion reactor. They nerfed the fusion reactor's power. They buffed and made it use less fuel?
I love following German merchants at night, waiting for them to be ambushed. Like an ambush. Is everyone drunk at this hour? Baby drunk. I'd be drunk. We're all drunk, yeah. Let's see here.
They upgraded how fast electric pumps pump out. I know they made the SPC just require less energy, which is nice. They made it generate more plutonium. They buffed how fast the solar neutron creates polonium. They increased the decay rate of radioactive material. They buffed the turbine. Why'd they nerf the nuke in the fusion reactor, though? Is it because these reactors themselves aren't really the power makers? They're wanting the the excess to be the thing that's generating the power, i.e. turbine. That's why they buffed it. And you're new. Any reactor casing. In 29 and 4, need a logic adapter.
Holy fucking! Oh my god! What the hell?
What air?
I
What
didn't
air?
realize it made. Whoa!
Hey. What a hey.
It's
What's
like a
up, man?
giant
Oh, yeah.
portal, like mausoleum, like angel wings and shit. It's huge.
Okay. Nuclear reactor. A 3x4x3. I understand how it works.
Mining away.
Don't you know? I mine it anyway. On this Minecraft day, so beautiful. I do need to make this nuke nowhere near anything
You need
else.
to nuke the planet.
Because if this nuke is too, it explodes, radiation goes into the air. I need to do this someplace different. So I went north, so then I will go south and build it all the way in Bufu, Egypt. Alright, this should be far enough away. I'm gonna do 1,000 away. The radiation can go pretty far, and I don't want it near my mining dimension and stuff. It needs to be in its own little area just in case it explodes. It shouldn't. I'll have a failsafe set up, and I won't be feeding it more than necessary, and I won't leave it on when I'm not looking at it, but shouldn't. And then I need to build it in the middle of a chunk. 3x4x3. Huh? Huh?
You yanking my pizzle. Stop yanking it. Yank it harder. Slower. Softer. I'm going right.
As of right now, it needs the water and the fissile fuel, so that's 2 inputs. And then it needs to output the waste. And it needs to output the steam that it'll inevitably create. And then this is the logic. It explained how to do it. I don't think I want to do that one. I just want it to turn off when it's in danger. What? How are they different?
Oh, sir, I need you to be careful. That's a gator you got there.
You what? Hold on. Replay that. Replay that. Yeah, this is what I want. How do I pause it? Set this one to activation. Set this one to damage critical. When the reactor is a critical damage, it'll give off a signal. Yeah. The observer, a gravel, and piston. The observer facing toward the gravel, it'll turn it off. So it needs to be up here. Uno and uno. So 2 blocks in front of it. Maybe I'm just blind. Actually, that might be 3 blocks. No, never mind. It's just one thing of redstone. Then it's a piston. There's a tool that allows rotating of stuff like this. It's this one. What? This wrench has rotated pistons before. Okay, it is not this wrench. Not this wrench. Fine. Neat. Can only interact with it whenever I know it's on activation. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's all the failsafe that I need. I don't need to bother with this. Okay, so now I need to pump in water. Sure, I'm making water essence anyway.
Sure.
I-O, 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 I-O. There's a specific kind of thing that I'm looking for.
No way, bro.
They even recommended it. Like, no way, bro. Wait, ID?
I'm gonna go to bed probably. Tired. Adios.
Hunk shoe. Ah, because forbidden has the letters ID in it. What the heck is it called? There we go. It's integrated tunnels. Integrated dynamics.
I'm gonna integrate your tunnels.
Stop it. Get out of me.
Shut up.
There we go. This is the thing that I'm looking for. Okay, so your fluid interface. Energy interface. Okay. Right. This is a whole system. This is the mechanical squeezer. I have to grow a mineral.
Oh, there's
Isn't it a specific block?
my balls are the edge.
Mama. Didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back
I'm not back
again this
this
time
time tomorrow. I'll fucking
Carry
do it again.
carry on. The Mengelin biome. Alright. I need a waystone. Yes, in all caps, please. Yeah, I remember this. I remember needing these chunks. You get these chunks from the wood, and the wood is from the trees. This tree right here. Is it gonna decay? It didn't auto chop it. Ooh, because there's still wood. Yeah, as long as I got a sapling, that's all that matters. I don't need many. I just specifically need these integrated dynamic pieces for the ludicrous amount of fluid that can be moved that only it provides. But even gave me chunks. Huh. Oh, I'll just store the logs then. I only needed to make the one fluid interface. There's a cable. There we go. It's a logic cable. I swear it's a fluid importer. I swear on me, mom. What was that card? It was a variable card. I think I need to put a variable card in here. Huh? What?
I'm an idiot. I went in there for nether debris and I threw it out of my inventory.
Channel. Not the fluid transfer rate. The channel. There we go. It was the channel. I was like, why is it not working? It's because I have the dum-dum.
Gonna give me gum gum?
I don't know if I'm dumb or I'm stupid. I'm unsure. Okay. All right. There we go. Fix the water. What, in the dingleberries? No. I mean, I really don't
What? What?
don't need any more than that. Basically, so much water pumped into it, doesn't even know what to do with it. All right. I'm going to have to do the same thing for the fusion reactor. Inputting fissile fuel. I need to pump the fissile fuel, and somehow put it into here. Quantum entanglement, maybe? Doesn't quantum entanglement allow it to function essentially as the block that is? Hmm. 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 Huh. What does it tell me about quantum entanglement? I don't even know what mod it's a part of specifically. Hmm. Oh, it's mechanism. Okay, with two quantum entangleporters, we can wirelessly move items, fluids, chemicals, heat, and energy. First, we need to connect the quantum entangleporters. We do this by typing in a network name. It can be numbers, letters, symbols, or whatever. Just type it and hit it, then go into the second one, set it up. After that, connect your pipes, tubes, cables, whatever, and place more or even a machine. Actually move. Don't forget to set to auto eject. Yeah, I think it's quantum entangleporters that I want. What's a teleportation core? does it need? I need 4 atomic alloy. Like 8. Just to make the math simple. This is why I set up the automation. This is hot. Okay, with the quantum entangle over here. Fissile fuel is a chemical. So it needs to inject chemicals in the back. Needs to get shot from behind. And then it needs to be a part of a network. Fissile fuel. I didn't think it'd immediately start working. There you go. Okay. So now, yeah, the quantum entangler worked exactly how I thought it would. How I remember it working, which is huge. So the chemical oxidizer... The chemical oxidizer is basically the limiting factor here on how much fissile fuel can be made. But I don't need to run... This nuke isn't running forever. And I can run it at a low volume to catch up with what it's burning. Okay. So now I need to output the waste into radioactive bins. Orange dye. Yeah, I probably have a plant that I've picked up. I can get that from. Okay, yeah. Nuclear waste goes into the radioactive barrel. And it takes nuclear waste. And converts it into what? Never mind. It decays the nuclear waste. I need to use the nuclear waste. I mean, I'll make the barrel because I gotta move up the tree. But the whole point is to use the nuclear waste. Which means if I'm using nuclear waste and it's in pipes, I will need to be wearing the hazmat suit. Because it should exude outside. Don't need that anymore, I don't think. Alright, with 1, it gives me 4. But I will be converting nuclear waste. What is nuclear waste, though? I can't read it. Chemical. That's what it says. Alright, so I need pressurized tubes. Now, is it feeding it into the barrels, or does it need to be underneath the barrels? It already got rid of the nuclear waste. It decayed that pretty quickly. Okay, but now I need to output the steam. The steam requires a turbine. So now I need 2 turbine rotors, 4 blades, and a rotation in the rotational complexes. I remember now, yeah. 2 of those, 4 of those, 1 of those. Yeah, it needs steam to be pumped into it. And the vents is how it determines how much steam there is. Casing. That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, hold on. First thing I gotta make is casing. But casing isn't a part of any of this. I don't know if I'll have enough osmium.
This
Never
is
mind. I'll have
Oh,
enough
I take-
osmium. For now, I won't worry about the fission reactor.
Now I'm infinitely scaling damage. Unless I keep hitting things.
Check his PC. I think he's cheating.
I think he's cheating.
All right, what do I need? I need 8 pressure dispersers. Need 4 more. Need 9 condensers. I need 5 more. I need 12 turbine vents. I need 8 more.
I forgot I wanted to see if I could get Witcher 3 for the
Just now realizing. There we go. Okay, the coils, the vents. Sucks among us. You know.
The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt right now is only $10.
I mean,
For
the game's
full
like
complete
almost
edition.
10. It's almost the game's
It's
like 10 years
80%
old.
off. Like, I'm getting that right now.
The game is old. Very old.
I never played it, so I'll have some fun with that.
I didn't have to do it from here. I just felt like doing it from there. Do I have any other turbine casing that I'm unaware of? No. Okay. Four more pressure dispersers. Five more saturating condensers. Do I even have the buckets for this? Nope. And 2 more events. Sus among us. Gave me an elite chemical tank with 1,000,000 steam. Okay. I like the elite chemical tank, but sure. That's all the pieces. Now, ponder. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. If it scales, it'd be going this way. So I'll make the turbine this way. What was the floor made out of? Wasn't it made out of glass? Yes. Yes'm. And is it structural glass? Think so. And then how high? The item in my inventory. I don't even know why I'm going on the loaded class line just to view this monitor thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Monkey. 7. 1, 2, or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, game. Keep doing it. I keep doing it. Stop doing that. And then it's connected this way. It's got 2 valves, one for power and one for the steam. Doesn't matter, so I'll do it here. It has... What? Huh? What do you mean we're not aiming for the truck? I'm gonna do it like that. They did not give me enough vents to match this picture. There are 2 sets of vents here. So you have the glass, and then you have the coil in the middle, surrounded by pressure dispersers. To which then the satirizing condenser is the level that's below it. This is scaring me. My game is like it's not able to do this pondering.
I'm just pondering.
What is happening? No. Wait for the program to respond. The pressure dispensers is surrounding. Okay, and then the coil. Is on top of the rotational complex. Mm-hmm. And then surrounding the coil must be the satirizing.
Baby girl.
What?
What?
I've never had one of these ponder things break like this before. I just want to exit at this point. I understand it now. Top face can be replaced with turbine vents if needed. Which I probably will do. So get rid of the pressure dispensers. It is coil, 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 coil. Sadder. Rotational. I need way more structural glass. I need a flux pluck. No. I'm confused. It should be taking.
Old
Oh, it wasn't. It just wasn't recognizing. Wow. That's what I was expecting. What? How did Steam get into this? How did Steam get into this pipe? Oh. It... I don't know how to empty it. Whatever. Do it the only way I know how. Mine it away. Then replace them. Don't you know I'd mine it anyway, you know, on this Minecraft day. It's just so beautiful.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Plus 20.5% attack speed?
Okay. I got the steam out. Just creating some power. I don't really care about the power generation of the turbine right now. I just needed something to do with the steam, especially later down the line. And so now... I need to pump the nuclear waste into this. Isotope centrifuge, right? Fissile fuel and plutonium. I dump nuclear waste. 5 MB of nuclear waste creates 1 MB of plutonium. If each plutonium pellets are 1,000 MB worth of plutonium, then we'll need 5,000 of nuclear waste. Same for fissile fuel. So, combine water with the plutonium and fluoride dust to make 1 plutonium pellet and spent nuclear waste. To which then the spent nuclear waste has to be then piped into the radioactive barrels. So the fluoride dust is just crushed or enriched fluoride, yeah. So I'll make another isotopic centrifuge. This one has to take the nuclear waste. I was like, something's wrong. I can feel it. I had set that one up correctly, didn't I? How is it? Have I just never issued alloy before with this screw up? My jetpack isn't regenerating? Because that's what happens when you do that. Make big dumb mistake, yeah. Because it only applies for one network. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll just keep that for now. Like I know what I want to do with it or whatever. It probably wants to function like this. Okay, and the flux point, put it in the side. uranium. I was like, what did it run out of? Ran out of uranium. Don't use it all, just make a lot. Nah, the game's bugging out sometimes. Like, why did that stop and revert? Literally makes no sense. It just be breaking sometimes for no legitimate reason. Okay, no, so I believe that I did that correctly and the game just decided to... You don't work anymore, Lamel. And then just stopped.
Yeah, that's what I would have did.
Yeah, it can't be. I'd have to pump. I think like 2. Technically 3. I wanted to up the amount of fuel. But I don't think it matters. I think I'm technically using more power than what I'm making. Yeah, number went down, which is fine. When I have 53.83 gillion power and it's a temporary process, it's not going to go through at all. I need a PRC. Pressurized reaction chamber. Probably needs an enrichment chamber. What? I made 16 of each. Huh? Where'd the fake 8 come from? I don't know, bro. Okay, so it should be auto ejecting. Yeah, out the front. And then this should be taking chemicals. It needs... Oh, it just needs water, right? Yeah. It's right next to the sink. That works out. I don't know. Fluid pipes is probably good enough.
Is it sodium chloride?
Gonna be very slow working, so... No, it's salt. That's what I said.
Sodium chloride?
That's what I said. Sodium chloride. No, it's salt.
No, it's salt.
No, dude. It's salt.
See, you don't have to use scientific names, Jimmy.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
Never mind, hold on. That is the real one. This is...
Just a little sodium chloride.
Actually, dude, it's salt.
That's what I said.
No, dude, you said sodium chloride. Yes, it's the same as salt, but you could have just said salt instead. Everyone in this town knows you're a boy genius, dude. You don't need to say overly large words to sound more intelligent. The fact of the matter is that nobody cares how smart you are. If anything, calling simplistic objects by their scientific name ironically makes you seem less intelligent and more pompous. I know you're smart enough to be better than this.
No, dude. It's salt.
Well, I said no, dude. You said sodium chloride.
I thought it said enricher. I know it can be crushed, but... No! We're just this is wasting energy. What was the other machine? What was the other machine? You can crush? Never mind. And you can crush. Alright, I want to automate a crusher then. No, dude. It's salt. That's what I said.
Just a little sodium chloride.
Actually, dude, it's salt.
That's what I said.
No, dude, you said sodium chloride. Yes, it's the same as salt, but you could have just said salt instead. Everyone in this town knows you're a boy genius, dude. You don't need to say overly large words to sound more intelligent. The fact of the matter is that nobody cares how smart you are. If anything, calling simplistic objects by their scientific name ironically makes you seem less intelligent and more pompous. I know you're smart enough to be better than this.
Oh, Jimmy, just be better.
I know you're smart enough.
No, for
Just
the
be
sodium
better than
chloride.
this. Be better than this. No, dude. It's salt.
That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Bro, I don't know. I can't explain that math. Alright, so output this. Auto eject. Output the front. take input from it, get shot and railed from behind. Let's make it basic tier upgrade to get auto sorting on. Yeah, that's what I said. Do some speed upgrades. I also can't do math, clearly. So hungry. Eating all my uranium.
Yeah, it could have been unfortunate.
Number do go up.
Missile curse. What the fuck is that?
Plutonium. Is now generating a decent amount of power. Decent amount of power. Alright, but there's only so much fuel. I should stop pumping this then. Right, the other is made with nuclear waste. An advanced solar generator. I don't need the power from this. Just gimme shimmy-a, shimmy-alla. Greg. Power, yeah? Spent nuclear waste is different than nuclear waste, yeah? I make enough plutonium?
Rigatoni.
I'll worry about the tritium later. It's about the fusion reactor. And the fusion reactor, I don't have to worry about it blowing up. Yeah, the supercritical phase shifter. Okay, and the polonium. Oh, that's expensive.
I just missed you.
Wow. What is this? I don't know what Mega Cells is for. Shimmy, 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 all. Drag. La la la. Drag. La la la. Alright. I need a lot of plutonium. I need a little bit of plutonium and I need a lot of polonium. There's a bias here. So for 60 casing, I need 60 polonium. HDDP sheets, like these pellets, are the substrates. And ethene. I could just rework the melon power for that. That was the reason I was making the melon power. So I need a little bit of over a stack of plutonium, basically. I have 10 right now. Give me back my gauge dropper. Okay, this can run for as long as it has fissile fuel. And it shouldn't overheat, and it should be able to burn 8 and be fine. Definitely don't have to constantly pump it with fluoride dust because of the amount that I need is not that much. Actually made more than what was needed. Because is it just one fluoride dust per pellet? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, and if I'm only gonna make a stack and a half, it's fine. The buckets are dealing with the waste. I guess this is here doing nothing until I figure out what it is I want to do with this. This will dump excess so that when the battery is full, though the battery shouldn't be full because with the system running. Oh, actually I would be gaining power now with how much I'm burning. That should be doing, yeah. Yeah, it's uranium. I need to make more uranium seeds. I should probably quadruple the amount of uranium that I'm making, which means I need 3 more seeds. So, Imperium. Uranium. Prosperity seed. The uranium market has now quintupled. Probably 30 minutes, and then we'll make a stack of plutonium. At most an hour, and then I can switch it to making polonium. Because this thing only needs to run temporarily. If I want power, it's this fusion reactor. And then this boiler. Pretty sure they're putting this boiler here because the amount of power the fusion reactor generates is based off how hot it gets. And I'm pretty sure I want to pump the sodium into this. Wait, there's a machine now that uses the antimatter? That's new. interesting conversions. I don't know how much I care for that, but...
Alright, we're leaving soon.
Leaving soon to let the dogs out?
Go take care, spend the night over there. Guess I gotta feed him at 5 when I wake up. I'm just gonna go ahead and go.
Alright, good luck, brother.
Alright, good night.
Huh? It's obviously still working because these autocrafters are still on. I can't spell. Okay, so I do need to crush one more thing. The obsidian. Refined obsidian dust requires obsidian dust. And obsidian dust requires obsidian. Okay. How do I up how many chunks I'm allowed? Up that up to 100. 25 is not enough. I'm gonna up that number. Wait, I'm confused. I'd swap the machine. I'd swap out this isotopic centrifuge because it's creating plutonium, and I'd put this in its place. I always need it to be daytime, but I don't know if that mod. So what I did was I put this solar neutron activator in a different dimension entirely, and that dimension was always daytime. It didn't have nighttime. Doesn't look like that mod that I'm thinking of is in there. as like an artist, do I have ritual that I can do? Well, it doesn't rain here. So I need a tablet of sunrise, a ritual blazer, a module router, an activator module, a computer, a lever, and hopper, or really anything that will transport the tablet of sunrise into it. Computer will wait till it's 6:10 p.m. Then it'll send a redstone pulse on the top side. The modular router will place one tablet in the ritual blazer and it will skip the night. If you enable the lever, it will pause it and it won't skip until you disable the lever. Try to configure the activator module and the modulator router shown. Also to make sure to fill the router with the tablet of sunrise. What? So giving it water, it will convert it to Psalm. I need arch wood. Pretty sure it's just trees that can grow. I don't think it's as complicated as I think it is. Or as it is looking to be. Pollinated? Isn't this an archwood tree? Yeah, okay. It's not as complicated as I thought. I should get a blazing one though. Did not mean to punch the mic there. Pretty sure it's a reddish tree. Like, this is mineral, right? I'll mind this while I see it. Just in case. Okay, I think I have enough. But I'm gonna go a little longer while I'm trying to figure out this sunlight stuff. What was it called? Sunrise. Okay, I have the logs. Alright, so sunflowers. To make yellow dye. To just make dye essence. Dye essence is going to be needed for a lot of stuff because it can make anything. You should still be able to grab it all. Shouldn't be too much for it. Yeah. Even if it needs to grab it on the second go around, it's still getting it all. That's all that matters. They grow here. I think trees grow here. Naturally. I mean, they should. And if it doesn't, well. What are we looking like? Still 4 million. I have been crafting a whole lot of uranium, yeah? Yeah. ECC1 versus C1. Alright, so I got the Tablet of Sunrise. So now I need a ritual blazer. Modular router, which I have already. An activator module. No, I have bows. You know I have bows. You just don't like the bows that I have. A dropper is not a dispenser. That's what I was looking for. I thought it was going to give me a little treat for making up. A computer. I mean, that's new. It says either from Computercraft or CC Tweet. Alright, I'm making a computer this way. Does it need power? Probably. A lever. Oh, I already made one. Well, I made two. And a hopper to dump the item into it. So the computer within the modular router, within the ritual blazer, which then the lever, I can pivot. I need to turn this off. Get rid. There's a concern here. There's a concern here. There's plutonium inside this thing. Am I gonna get rid of it? I can't grab plutonium. Ah, it's radiation! No! Ow! 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 Get away from the radiation. Get away from the radiation. Go home. No, I'm poisoned! It's not about the area. How do I make the hazmat suit? How do I make the hazmat suit? When will it end? When will it end? Do I just let it kill me? When is it gonna go away? I need to find something to hit. Really? You're not gonna spawn when I need you most? Okay. Bro, where are they? It's a spawner! I just need something to hit. Sorry, Hippocampus. I just need something to hit. Ow, thought it was over. Three seconds is not long enough. What? What did it do? Destroy the reaction chamber? I was like, what's it doing with the polonium? Ah. What? How long do I have radiation poisoning on for? It's not even a debuff on my screen. Let's go home. Go over here. So there's a command that I can do to purge this, but I'm actually curious how long this radiation poisoning. I found my line. Eat the steak immediately. Eat the steak immediately. It's enough. Barely. The radiation's still in the air. Oh, I thought it was gone. I was like, wait, it's gone? No, but it's definitely chilled out. allows applying potion effects to relic by left-clicking it with a potion each time the relic is consumed. Huh? So oh. What? Allows applying potion effects to the relic by left-clicking it with a potion in the inventory. What? Maybe that's a banned potion? Like what? What? That's actually kind of busted. Aw. Okay, so it's just a regenerate. Okay, radiation poisoning is not forever. Nah. Polonium, not plutonium. What I don't understand is it says one hopper. Oh. No, I understand now. To keep putting tablets in it. That's what it means. So the computer will wait till it's 6:10 p.m. and then it'll send a redstone pulse. Then the router will place the tablet and it will skip the night. If you enable the lever, it will pause the program. Alright, what time is it right now? It is 5:30. Where's the sun? Yeah. I want to see this work in action. Okay. With the mecha suit. Requires antimatter. Okay, never mind. I have to make the SPS first. And the SPS is only happening... Cool. It works. Nice. Alright, I have to make the SPS. And if I have to make the SPS, I need the power to fuel it. This is accumulating steam. You know what that tells me? This is full. Yep. Hence why I have it burning excess steam. My vision is now tainted. Really? No. It is. Maybe it's residual radiation. Oh my. What gay baby cringe. Okay. Well, I don't go to the nuke on accident. Do not. Okay, these trees grow, which is good. I have to make sure I wear this before I go over there. I guess there's radiation poisoning that's damaging me, and then like radiation poisoning that it's high enough that it distorts my vision. Yum yum, it's hungry for fluorite. Yum yum. Me hungry. Me need more fluorite. Alright, put the suit back on, little bro. I don't know how long it'll take for the radiation to leave, but it'll leave when it wants to, is my assumption. I'm gonna make the SPS first. I don't technically have to make the reactor this second. I have an overage of power that can be pulled from to use this SPS for a very small amount of time. Very small amount of time. I need 2 coils. It recommends 1. But I need 2. Oh, it fixed it. Messing with the thing fixed it. Nice. It's like I have a brand new set of eyes. Alright, I have to remake this setup. I thought the radiation was over here, and it worried me. Because I don't have enough slots to extract the ethylene from this. No, I do. No, I do, actually. I can run a pressurized tube over here. Because I don't need an infinite amount of the theme. Just need a little bit. I'm dumping the oxygen. I can take the oxygen. Alright. So if I did another PRC, I can make this work actually. Ah! Put it in the wrong one, didn't it? No! That's not what I meant to do. Of course it did. I don't think it'll take the oxygen any other way. I'll do one back here, because I feel like it's going to be dumb. You're a universal cable. You are not a pressurized tube. What? No, I told you to eject. Don't mind me, I'm just making dumb decisions. You were not... Not with hydrogen, with oxygen. There we go. Now that it's full of oxygen. Of course it filled with ethene. Of course it filled with ethene. It says tag Athene, so it has to be liquid. It has to be liquid Athene. You are cringe. So I have to take a concentrator and convert it. I don't know how many I need. So I will convert all of these. Okay. A little bit of pivoting. An additional section to the machine, but we got it. I don't know what the rod's for. The sheet, these just need to be enriched. And they serve no other purpose but to be enriched, so... Alright, 2 stacks? Enough? Eh, who knows? Alright. Jesse's a troll again. But it's whatever. The casing. 1? And I need 60? Means I need 4 stacks of paper. And I only did 2. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me more, give me more, give me more. Now I have enough. Wait. Yeah, I can't go any higher. I have to upgrade this machine if I want it to burn more. So to make 60 of them, so yeah, that's basically right. With how much plutonium? It's polonium. I need 4 stacks of polonium, basically. And I only have about a stack. I want to up. The temperature is not an issue right now at burning of only 8. I can up this in height. How high can it go? What I do know? More efficient reactor casing. Like a little bit more. Alright, so it would be... let's go 4 more higher. So if I went 4 more higher, I have enough. I have to fill in the gap with reactor glass. For every level that I go up, I need 8. And then fission reactor fuel assemblies is what's needed, I think. I'm gonna go 4 higher, and I have 4 in there. We need 16. think it's a tube issue. I don't think it can dump enough. What I was trying to avoid. That's why the system is off right now. I could set up a system where it autofills it when it's missing some, but this is not going to run permanently, so I don't want to set up a system thinking like it's going to be permanent. It's not. I only need a certain amount of plutonium. What is antimatter anyway? Oh. It's polonium. Means it can only run in the day. Huh. So creating antimatter. was actually to my, or upping the fission reactor to burn more and more is to my benefit. How we doing? How many days have we skipped? Okay. It's gonna actually be running a little longer than I thought. As I need to keep creating polonium. Okay, I will up its speed again. How high does the fission reactor go? I'll do height cap. Now, 18 in it or 18 high, meaning I can do 16 because. So it's 16 because it's 18 high as a structure. You have the bottom and the other top. And then for heat purposes, separating them, not having them all side by side, but having a one block space in between them is beneficial. But I don't think I need to do that. So right now I'm at 1, 2, 1. Well, technically 15 because I had to have this piece at the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do 10 more, which means I can do 40. And if I can do 40, that's 6 lead per one. 60 times 4. No. 6 times 40. 240. Duh. 6 times 4 at 0. I do have the lead, technically. I'm gonna grow lead. That should be an easy seed to make. Yeah, non-issue still. Yeah. Alright, growing lead means I can use the lead for making and it not be an issue. Still making more fuel than I'm burning, but that makes sense. I'm making 244 and burning only 24. And there's osmium. I want to make an osmium suit. Because I'm about to burn through a lot of osmium as well. Okay. Alright, osmium and... Well, actually, I need to make patterns. There we go. Yeah. If I'm making 10, that means I'm making 40. Just make 1,000. Okay. If I'm going 10 higher, means I need 40 higher, casing wise. Getting there on how many I need for that specifically. And then there's reactor glass. Thought I would. started growing it. But I need like 80. I'll make that much. Alright. Stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm too fast for my own good. First time I'm gonna whip out the building gadget. In a while. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can't count. What? Ah, it's not radiation free. Got my hopes up. I got my hopes up. How did I miscount? Bada bing, that's 18. Oh. Oh, this thing doesn't have any upgrades. I was like, why is it so slow? need osmium dust. I can fix that. I'm almost there. Pretty sure if this thing gets too full of steam, it just overheats, which I cannot allow to happen at all. And since this thing is full of steam, it's actually not dumping at a fast enough rate. Because the battery's full, and it dumping the, and because the battery's full, it dumping the excess, not fast enough. And now it's basically generating as needed and then dumping. gonna overheat now. Good. Alright, I have enough. Huge. And 4 ports. I need an additional port. I might need more casing. An ultimate chemical tank? Oh, hero. I can make the SPS now. I think so. I need 2 stacks of structural glass, though. I'm gonna turn it off for now because I don't want to baby it. Wait, is the radiation gone? Oh. Don't poison me. Okay, the radiation's gone. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. You can't make me make that mistake again. Okay. The mining dimension is where I'm gonna set up that SSSP. But where these trees are, to be honest. Okay, I definitely got the wood to fuel. Let me turn off. Turn off the computer. I'm gonna make this induction casing bigger. I'd be going forward and to the right. So I'll make it like right here, I guess. Odd. So 3, and then 1, and then 3, and then 1, and then 3. Okay. I need some filler blocks. Give me some dirt. So 3, and then 1. Now, how does it connect? I'd assume like this. Or. No, that's probably wrong. It is probably like that. Okay, I made 4 extra on accident then, and I understand why, but that's besides the point now. Oh, no. I think... Yeah, I think it's like that. How the heck does the glass connect at the ceiling? Wait, did I do it wrong? No, I just need 4 more. Actually, don't have enough. What? Yeah. Got to be connected here. You monkey. Give me the piece back. There we go. This is how the glass connects. And I have an overage of glass because I made 2 stacks of 64. It's on, but it doesn't have the pieces in it. So 1 piece here for input. 1 piece here for output. And then, isn't it like a piece here? Give me back the glass, please. And a piece here. Realistically. Okay, so the ports go on the inside. Thought they were on the outside, but that makes sense as well. And then these need to be wrenched. One's input, one's output. Alright, then they both need to be powered. The cells are my limiting. I'll call it SPS 1. SPS 2. The cells are technically my limiting function. But what's the max output that this thing can do? It's 1.74 mil. That's its max output. Oh. It's a fully functioning machine. Can tell you that much. So now I was like, I don't want to put these induction cell things in there. I have my reason. I need ultimate induction cells. Wait a minute. There's a little math thing. What? That's so based. Who would have thought? Alright, well. I need both of those to create stuff. I would like to use them. But really, there's no reason to make anything but an ultimate at this point. Alright, so it needs to output antimatter. Which is a chemical, yeah? Yeah. Doesn't need to be anything special. And then, what? Chemical dissolution chamber? Or, no, a chemical crystallizer. $9 MB? Literally nothing. I made those without making lasers. It probably gave me 2 for free. But I need the lasers for the fusion reactor, so it's fine. Not a waste. Alright, I don't have refined obsidian as one of my blueprints, and I need that to be one of my blueprints. It's an osmium compressor. So just give me... a stack of refined obsidian dust. Then, and I will directly put it into the osmium compressor that I got. I didn't power this thing. Which makes sense. I should be typing upgrade, so I have to stop doing that. It's basically a 1-for-1 ratio. Probably doesn't even need upgrades. The amount of antimatter it's gonna get? Not much. So now, I have to pump polonium into it. Now there's a problem. A very big problem, one might say. Actually, I think I know how to fix this. 2 quantum entanglovers. Wait. Didn't I run into this issue before? No, it might. It might. I was thinking I've run into this issue with a quantum entanglover. Actually didn't transfer chemical waste. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll make another SNA. I'll go rob. Where's it at? These 2 free ones have gotten full use. Getting turned into nuclear items. Need circuits. Just make me 64. Alright, so I cut it off and I don't let it feed it. Alright. And so now call it SPS. Now I want to turn my computer back on. Alright, so this should work. I'm right, aren't I? I don't like being right about this. Turn it off. Dang it! I knew. I knew it. Ah! It doesn't do radioactive material. Okay, so what did I do last time? Huh? An 8x ender generator? What is that? What the? A tangled block I think actually would work, but that's so expensive. Nah, there's got to be a better way. Like a tank. Hmm. Oh, and I'd have to do bees too to make this. No way, Huerte. 260 XP. Where'd that come from? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. An ender tank. I remember this. This is how I did it. Because I remember running into this problem of I couldn't transfer the radioactive waste for the life of me. I built quantum entanglements. Was like, why is this not working? Figured it out. It's not working. Because you need to do something else. You can't use the mechanism one. Just giga cringe, but okay. Let me create red and blue dye. This ender tank is going to be red, white, and blue. My brother in Christ. Hold on. I'll figure it out. If I break this, it's gonna release polonium into the air, isn't it? I have an idea. I don't know what red and blue means. Why? I'm gonna do a test. What are the fluid pipes called? Does this not say chemicals? It's mechanical. Ah, it's... No! It doesn't take chemical. That's why. What a waste of time. Pressurized fluid? I think that's it, Chief. Nope. I have an idea though. Can refine storage. Take radioactive material. Oh dear Lord, I hope so. I hope so. Screw it. I don't see any reason not to make it. I want to know. Okay, so realistically, how do I do this though? I make a system retriever transmitter. What the heck? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? So I need a system network transmitter and a receiver. Advanced processors, construction. I'll get to that. I'll get to that. And I have to bind it now. Alright, so let me. This is so scuffed. Oh, this is incredibly scuffed. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, I'm putting it on. I think it'll release into the air, but I have no choice. It didn't? I think it's because it's still being held within the other pipes. These are full of polonium. Shoot me. What? Huh? What do you mean? I need the cable. Because I need to connect this, because it's not going to connect the moment I just get rid of this. What does this mean? Maybe I misunderstand what this thing is? Oh, goodness. Bro. I have to figure this out. Some way, shape, or form. Does it not need to be connected to a network? What are you doing? No. What do you mean you can't eject? I just want to put a chemical of something in something. You know? Hydrofluoric acid, yeah. Oh? Ah. Maybe I misunderstand how this thing works. don't know. I am confused. How do I dump chemicals into this chemical storage block? Maybe I need an importer. We have to do it that way. Freaking no. Nope. Nope. I don't want to fight, but if you insist. Can I import directly out of a tube? The regulator is how I pump stuff to keep it always topped off, basically. Okay. I like the fact that I figured it out. Hydrogen? Get that out of here, boy. Dump it. Alright. What? I want it out of here, though. It's taking inputs. My brother in Christ. So these are incompatible tubings? I don't know. I don't know. It obviously exported when connected to this. Like, obviously. But then how do I get it out? This is a chemical tank. Gotta be an exporter. That's why it's refusing it. I don't know. Is this viewable? Is this viewable? I don't know why I'm going over here. Holy moly. It worked! Okay. Idea time. Alright? It probably won't work. Whatever, I'll just waste the fissile fuel. Dump it. Wait, why did it have excess fissile fuel? Because I connected it to the machine. And it filled. Well, whatever. Okay. Importer. Cube. Transmitter. Does it move? Yeah. I was like, I have to rebind it every time. You're kidding me. You're joking. Like, I can do this and be safe, right? Just make me 1,000. Why'd you turn off? What? What? Why'd you turn off? I'm not allowed to open it. What do you mean I'm not allowed to open it? I'm the one who made it. What is happening? Who do I need permission from? From who? What? It's gone? Reduced to atoms? What is happening? Huh. Oh, what? I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. What is happening? Yeah, no, it's loading. Just let it, just wait. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Little bro, why don't you make the network transmitter disappear into thin air? The receiver, I should say. Second, the cube that I made. I'm restarting the server. This is literally insane. This gaslighting me. Bro, I'm the one who made it. Alright, well, I'm gonna restart the server to see what the heck. Because, like, how could there be a chemical block there with my permissions removed? I have a different idea. I have a different idea. If it doesn't work, if I can fill it and put it into a chemical tank, just a normal chemical tank, I could just pick up that chemical tank, yeah? But wouldn't it ban it? No, I don't even think that would work. Would it work? The tank itself would be... Would it be radioactive? Or would it be containing radioactive material? Crap, I don't know. Okay, I got my chemical block back, but the receiver was reduced to ashes. What the heck? What a waste of materials. It's blacklisted! Dang it! Alright, can't use refined storage. What about a chemical tank? What about a normal chemical tank? Nope. As I thought. Like, it wouldn't make any sense for a default chemical tank to be able to hold radioactive material. I'm running out of ideas, man. Besides that entangled block, where I'm entangling this SNA and having it just pump directly into it through entanglement. What about a dimensional tank? No, it's fluid. Never mind. That doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't take chemicals. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not the play. Something about AE2 is able to hold radioactive material. I don't know how, though. I mean, I don't need much. I just need to somehow pump this polonium. Erroneous.
Erroneous!
Erroneous. Fluid. Oh. I might have to do it. Might have to do it. I don't wanna. This is super expensive. Too many quantum things. No, entangle. Doesn't work. This is the only thing. I'm gonna make it, and I'm gonna hate myself. No, I need to know if this works. Fine. I'll make it. And if it's a waste of time, then shoot me. Because I will hate my life. No, I can't make it, because I have to make bees. To have an Enderum bee. Dear Lord, it's not possible. Never mind. I'm not going to go down the bee hole. That bee hole will take forever. I'd rather go down AE2. Oh. I should have these not connected. So they don't pump it into it. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. I have one more option. It's the stupid option, but it's the only one that will work. You know how far away this is? I make 1,000 pipes. And I'm piping all the way to the SPS. It's close enough that I could do it. It'll technically work. But it's 1,000 blocks away. Cut paste. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna cheat as a test. Actually, that's a great idea. I just want to know. I just want to know. So an entangled block and an entangled binder. I can't think right now. What mod? Oh my dear lord. I don't know why this function doesn't work. You're joking me. Where is it at? Where is it at? Just... What? Which one does it belong to? If it's not entangled in its own little section, bro, I'd have to manually grab it. Are you kidding me? Like, I have to... What the heck? No, I didn't see it. I went through tab by tab. Nah, bro. Not possible. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I can feel myself losing it. I'm getting worse. The heck? What the heck, boy? It's not occultism. It's its own thing. It's not that one. Not Silent Gear. It's not a literal bucket of experience that's by itself and has its own tab. It's not AE2. Not Creeper Overall. It's not Generators Galore. Not the literal multi-piston that's by itself. Like a give command. I can type its name. Jesus Crystal, it worked. What do you mean don't work? Different idea. What? It worked! Alright. I know that it works now. Which means I found my line. Crap. I'm not gonna cheat and keep it. But I know that it works now. Can I... hold up. I just want to get rid of the polonium that's floating in this. Huh? Actually a little confused. Maybe... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't think that's how that works, Chief. I feel screwed. What if I do that? What if I do that? No. Uh-uh. I kinda want it to get rid of it. Tisk, tisk. Alright, different idea. Why is its recipe so non-existent? To acquire this bee, look up this crafting recipe for its spawn egg. Like, what? So I take a lead bee and a diamond bee. And a diamond bee is an ender bee and a lapis bee. What? Huh? Okay, well, if I want the quantum entangler to work, I want this thing to work. Bound to air. Huge. Actually. Well, I want to make it. I'm gonna make it. But I gotta make an Enderman bee. An Enderman bee, lead and diamond. And diamond is ender and lapis. And lapis is redstone and blue banded. And redstone is glowstone and chocolate. You know what? I'm gonna enlist Odin's help. Alright. I have enlisted Odin's help. He's definitely in bed. He'll answer later. I need to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. Figure this out tomorrow. Maybe I don't even need the entangled block.